Alright, there we go. I should be live on Twitch now. Yeah, so my last stream I ran into a bunch of bugs, and I decided just off camera to go and redo that whole quest chain, fix it up, no bugs this time. And yeah, the secret was to not go murdering random people, because murdering random people messed up the quest. So, the more you know, right? So yeah, I went forward, and I got the option to snitch on Otosmine, and the last time I didn't do it, I did it this time, just because it just makes so much sense. I'm sorry. Like, Henry holding that information back, it would be pretty dumb. Like, spectacularly dumb, given his station, given where he is in life, given what he stands to gain and lose from that action. Just doesn't make sense. So yeah, I stuck with that. Alright, let's roll.
I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble. Knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maidservant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos,
My shield's covered in blood.
Fight back. He had better armor, gained a bit of advantage.
Let me double check real quick. Alright, cool. That's what I thought.
And they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there, didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
Sure they deserve to be dealt with justly.
And my men didn't deserve justice? Young Master Albert, the Sawbones, every man who fell was a good and decent fella. I'll never forgive those swine for what they did. As the saying goes, fight fire with fire.
One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same...
Alright.
Open the gates for Lord Burgov's emissaries!
He looked just so weird with it.
Time you also
Like a
let us
poodle
in.
on his head. Yeah.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Hashek is speaking the truth, sir. We know your son is in league with the bandits, and that he's behind the ambush of Lord von Burgov.
And not just Lord von Burgov.
Yeah, you're mistaken, gentlemen. He was getting married when it happened.
And disappeared from the wedding, long enough before the attack.
But he...
Hand him over to us.
We're not handing anyone over. Where's your evidence?
We have a witness who confirmed that Older was mixed up in the ambush. Lord Semin, if you know anything...
I'm telling you, he had nothing to do with it.
Come now. Do you expect us to believe that?
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where
He's
you
got
can
a good point.
bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Well, but the
Keep
son is
resisting
guilty.
me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Burgov wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards, and nobody will stand in my way.
Don't be killing my born
Not
Nile. Yeah, no, I'm not
even
doing
you.
it.
Enough talk! Guards!
To arms! Hammer them!
Traitors! Kill those traitors!
Well, that was quick.
There! You let him on nicely. Watch out!
True blood.
Nice hit!
Come on, then. Don't spare him.
Let him at it! Go on then! Make a fool of yourself! What the fuck? Von Berghoff will hang us for this! All of us!
There is no other way.
Thanks. Thank you.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Berghoff did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Berghoff didn't want anything like this! We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to.
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Berghoff will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly! And when he finds out what happened, he'll raise Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
First, I have a few questions for Older here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Why did he join those bandits?
Because von Berghoff is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing. Believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little
Yeah, I mean, like, this
humility.
kid totally deserved to
Since
die.
we've lost everything
But
else,
it's gnarly,
because
man.
of
I
you.
can't do it
I'd
too
rather
gnarly.
live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Berghoff's rat.
Who are they? These allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Berghoff is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so?
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye, I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor.
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Berghoff.
So,
But
like,
he's a foreigner.
the people who
And I
are
don't trust
for
foreigners much.
Von
What will
Berghoff
we
are traitors,
do?
but everybody will stand against them, even if they're traitors, are fine. That, what a prick.
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
It might sound mad, but Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress. And
I think I know where this is going.
we must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat.
Oh, Older. Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Berghoff, and then it's in God's hands.
Von Berghoff already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate. Betray my comrades in arms?
Older, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, von Berghoff will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Berghoff want to attack Nabokov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now and put on the best charade we can for von Berghoff.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
Farewell. God save you. And us.
I mean, that really is a ticking time bomb. There's really only so long you can keep a secret like that.
We should ride back. Report this to von Berghoff.
Wow, I didn't even take a hit. I'm covered in blood, but other than that, I'm fine. Those guys just smudged my axe. That'll do it. I'm just thinking about like ways to up the defensive capability of my my noble outfit. Yeah, switching from, you know, just plain leather gloves to like brigandine gauntlets. That helps.
Henry, you think we made the right decision?
Definitely. You saw the hell Hashek and his men let loose, didn't you?
It's true. But von Berghoff won't just let it go. I don't know if we should return to Trotsky at all. What if he notices something? What if we slip up? Fuck. What then?
We'll have to pretend we didn't want to get involved. And only survived due to luck.
Right. Hashek wanted to handle it himself and leave us behind. So we only just made it out. And, God, Henry, I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always.
Yeah, and this is just a long, not even a cutscene, this is just looking at horses. which is okay. It's a meditative experience, if you will. Oh, and speaking of, I upped my horsey points, which is important. Oh, nice. And I also got level up scholarship too. So I got the perk that gives you bonuses for praying, which is a winner. Ride like the wind or road runner. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? So what's Chromie saying? Chromie's saying, my main armor has high enough charisma, it's a somber moment. Oh yeah, this, yeah. Yeah. Well, I just like having a town outfit, just at least for RP. Like, I just feel weird walking through town wearing, like, a dog on my head. It's just, you know... And, like, I also feel weird going to, like, a party with a dog on my head. It's nice to have, like, a civilian outfit. And mind you, it's gotten less civilian recently. But, you know, because I added Aquarius under my jacket. And I have knee pads, elbow pads. And I have, now, Brigandine gauntlets. Bit tougher than I was before. I also am wearing, mail collar with a gorget to protect my neck from vampire bites. Chromie says, yeah, the helmet isn't very nice for cutscenes and other interactions because you can't see the face. Yeah, definitely. And like the animations are kind of off. Just saying. Alright, so as soon as this quest is done, I'm going to see if I can squeeze in completion of the Miller's Quest Opus Magnum. Which I already did in the last stream the ending where you don't snitch. Now I'm going to snitch. Because, like, spoiler alert, the Miller is basically medieval Osama bin Laden. And he's got like kegs of gunpowder that he wants to use to quote-unquote change the world. So yeah, that's not going to be allowed.
Nice and slow.
All right, come on. You're on here. Wash the blood off. And then sleepy time.
Heal.
Where'd the doggo go? There he is.
Here you go. Take it.
That's a fishy. Good doggo. Eat the fishy. But yeah, like the fact that I'm lightly armored on this, it's mostly RP, but also there is a perk that gives you benefits for being lightly armored, which I think means not wearing a chainmail hauberk and not wearing like heavy plate. Apparently just the one light plate actually is okay. Oh snap, I got so much schnapps. I got a fully cooked chicken, which I'm going to eat. Alright. I'm going to drink some fine wine. Or, you know what? Some moonshine. It's been a long day. What else I did? Horsey, yeah. Alright, so I just realized I made a way more Savior Schnapps than I originally anticipated that I had. Alright, so, let's just say 50. 50 goes in there. Okay, no, like, that's way overkill. 30. And do I not have a lullaby potion? I really need to make one. I definitely don't have the... Oh, I do have... Alright, Poppy, Herb Puri, Thistle. Oh, great. I can do that right now. Alright, let's see. Poppy, Herb Puri, Thistle. Alright, I can make a ton of them. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright. So Chromie's saying, sounds like fun. Might go back to my old bassinet. Yeah. I just don't like the look of bassinets, honestly. Breastplate isn't heavy in itself. It's all the padding for it that it is. Yep. Yeah. But yeah, I think the main thing with the chainmail, it's probably hard to dodge in chainmail just because of the weight distribution. Oh, I'm carrying a Gambison for some reason. Yeah, and I got a saddle for no reason. Spent a bunch of money on it. Whatever. At this point, I'm just like overflowing in money. Like money has has become a non-object at this point. Like I'm sitting on 10,000 groschen. I'm in Fat City. And if I want to make more, all I need to do is make potions or do blacksmithing. Specifically axes, because axes can be worth a lot of money even if they are don't take a lot of materials to craft. Alright, let's see. Lullaby. And it's Dark Arts Apprentice time. Alright, lullaby. Yeah, speaking of, I should go talk to that old lady, because the old lady might actually have recipes that I need. But wait, no, the old lady doesn't have to do transactions. Never mind. So add the poppy and boil for 1 turn. Okay. Poppy, thistle. And this is oil. Thistle. And drop. Flip. Wait, did I screw this up? I already screwed this up, didn't I? No, I didn't. Grind the herb puree. Oh yeah, Henry making potions because he can't sleep. Alright, sleepy time potion. Poppy, thistle, herb puree. And specifically because I have Dark Arts Apprentice, none of them need to be fresh. One more, and that should do it. Poppy. Alright, if I time this right, this will work. Nope, didn't work.
I left that thistle on the fire too long, I reckon.
Poppy. No. Oil. That's what I get for trying to cut corners. Poppy. Thistle. Wait, no, wrong. Put down. And flip. Up. And we got it. We did it, boys. We are the champions. You know what? I just had a super crazy thought. Do this one more time? No. I had a super crazy thought. You know, I've been meaning to get into a tabletop role-playing game online. It's been a minute since I've done it. But, I wonder if that's something that would be interesting to stream. Like I said, crazy idea. Crazy. Yeah, obviously can't get your horse. Alright, so let's see. What does Henry's Lullaby do? Reduces energy to 0, decreased perception. Reduces stamina and stamina rejection by 50% for a whole day. Nice. Dollmaker is pretty badass too. Alright, buddy. I already fed you, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Let's see if I can read the book for a while. Alright, cool. Sleep for an hour. And now I'm at full rest. Because Henry is a machine.
You silly doggy.
He's more than a machine. He's the machine. I remember that. That weird, somewhat offensive comedy bit. I wonder if that actually happened. The I am the machine guy. Chromie says depends on the group, I suppose, and system, I guess. 5e is going to get more views than Traveler. Traveler is such a nice system. I never heard of that. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a World of Darkness game. Chronicles of Darkness rule set. Because I love it. But not everybody loves it. I mean, people say it's like, you know, very babies first kind of RPG thing. But I think it's actually just elegantly simple. It's fairly functional for simulating certain things. As long as you have, you know, a DM who can, or a storyteller, pardon me, not dungeon, a storyteller who can keep things in check. I think I'm good. I'm good. Oh yeah. Potions. But I can't get to my horse from there. How now? But yeah, everyone has their first. Never really had the chance to do any TTRPGs myself for any length. I've looked into a lot of systems. My first exposure being GURPS of all things. Yeah, you know, GURPS I think, you know, could be manageable in a in a CRPG context where you have like a computer to do all of the like crazy autistic math that comes with that game. But so I'm a little surprised that nobody's ever tried it, or maybe they have and I just haven't heard of it. But yeah, I've done like one kind of GURPS-like game, I think, and it was, I got into it, and then the game just kind of fell apart. Life got in the way. Oh yeah, where am I going? Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to wait a little longer. Okay, cool. Well, I've got time, so maybe I'll just make another freaking axe. I don't know.
Oh, you pooch.
Oh yeah, puppy. Feed the puppy. Feed the puppy. Hey puppy, come here, come here, come here, puppy.
Here, Mutt.
Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, puppy. Come on. Oh no. Oh, good, good, good. The trick is to not let the food roll downhill. Because dogs will not eat food that's rolling downhill. That's just a common scientific fact. Alright, let's see. Let's make a freaking... Yeah, broad axe. Iron, steel, fastening. Alright. Alright, let's do it.
My respect.
Yeah, Chromie says, well, that's what the original Fallout was supposed to be in, but SJ Games pulled out at the last minute. Yeah, I guess. That sounds about right. There's a lot of really stupid stories like that. Like how, you know, StarCraft was supposed to be a Warhammer 40k game, and Games Workshop apparently just screwed that up royally, which is hilarious. Here we go. I can't tell why some of the hits are good and some of them are bad.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work. Good. This won't take long now. Finally.
All right. Yep. Henry just making axes because he's too nervous. Can't sleep. Alright, let's try again. 2 iron, 1 steel, 1 fastening. Alright, here we go. Quest is ready to roll. As soon as I'm done with this, I'll do that. There we go. Nice white hot. And let's go.
This'll take a bit longer.
Copy with you.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done. Now I'll just have to temper it.
Henry's like, can't sleep, gotta craft. I must smith. I have no hammer and I must smith. Crummy said that's a rumor, but very little documentation of it. Warhammer 40k is kind of rip off of Dune and such that, but everything is iterative in this world. Yeah, kind of. All right. Let's sharpen the axes.
All done. That's more like it.
There we go. Has he reset his? Yes, he reset his inventory. Great. And the funny thing is I can only sell him one axe at a time because he's got... That's it. Wow, that's pretty funny. Interesting. Noble sword. So Knight sword is better than noble sword. That's interesting. It just doesn't seem to be... Yeah, it's just worse in every way. And the funny thing is I never even got a chance to craft a noble sword. That's one of those weird things about this game. Yeah. Battle longsword. Interesting. Whatever these things are, I mean, it doesn't really matter because I can't craft them, and therefore anything I can craft is better than anything that I can buy from him. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, cool. Do I have any need for armorer's kits or blacksmith kits? No. that should do it.
Word about the
How's this? We're nearly... Aye, that'll... Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
And so yeah, basically Henry can make, you know, something like 300, 400 groschen a day just making one axe a day. It's kind of funny.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
Screw
Why
you.
don't you worry about who's robbing who and leave me alone?
Don't worry. Nothing gets past me.
Yeah, screw you, buddy.
Take my advice.
I'm sorry.
Whoopsies. Alright. And how's my doggo doing? Oh, doggo's sad. Come here, doggo. Here. I'll get you some food.
Here you go. Take it.
Oh, have a doggo food. Right there. It's for you. Eat that doggo food. Alright, good boy. Where's my good boy? Come here. Come here, good boy.
Oh, come here.
Yeah. Now be more obedient. Come on, man. You make me look bad in front of my stream. In front of Chromie. You killing me, Mutt. Killing me. Alright, Chromie's saying he's a master craftsman, so that sounds about right. Yeah, pretty much.
We're back about with... Sir, I hope you...
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Samin and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none of them survived.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat.
Lord Samin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out. Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded. We wanted to arrest him, but he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Samin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek. Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate. That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nebakov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening. so we can go there together.
Oh, there's a critical point. So free access will be restricted for a while. So all quests except for Demons of Trotsky you can complete later. That's not actually, well, sort of true. Yeah, it's sort of true. That's mostly true. Alright, let me get out of here. Ouch.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
Okay, lady. Oh, it's Chamberlain. Alright, so I was told that I can come here to get food anytime, but, like, I don't see where the food is that I'm allowed to have. Which, okay, cool. There we go. Dried deer ribs, that'll do it. Alright, cool. On that note,
Better watch out for me. Got it? I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch. You'd better believe it.
why are all of a sudden the guards weird? Player, reputation. Trotsky. Yeah, the men-at-arms should have like 100% representation with me. Is it because of the thing? Maybe it's because of the thing. I don't know. Yeah, I've got 100 reputation with literally everyone. Yeah, weird. Weird. Oh, I've got a bonus. Got a perk. Alright, so when you wear plate armor, you get a bonus charisma. I already have like 30 charisma on pretty much everything. I don't need that. And also just wearing plate armor, that does the same thing. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens later. Let's just do like the regular thing, which is increases stamina and regen. Alright, cool. Stop whistling. Well, calm your face, buddy. Alright, here we go. Mine is much better. Not as bad as he thought. That was so bad. Pretty sure it's the upper kitchen. Yeah. The upper kitchen's where you get food? Alright, let me take a check. Alright, so... do you mean in the one in the other tower? Alright, I can't steal food. That's stealing food. That's not food for me. No. Nope, this all says rob.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Yeah, no, there's nothing. Yep, this is negative. Doesn't look... Yeah, I looked the same at the other side and didn't find anything. Alright. Yes, the other side. Yeah, but yeah, the other side, same thing. It says steal food when you look at any of the food. The one place where I know you can buy food is from the bathhouse, which is kind of weird. Maybe it's just like a lazy programming thing. Yeah, it says steal food. Cook Bertha.
Jesus Christ.
I came to tell you I found Nick Vard.
Will he come and pick up his medicine?
He won't need it anymore. He's dead.
My
God! It must have been something more serious than indigestion then. Demons?
No. He just overestimated his strength.
How sad. But thanks for telling me. I'll pray for his soul.
All right. Yep, yeah, there's definitely nothing I can eat here.
I apologize.
I tried my best.
No, that's a steal. That's a steal. Yep, definitely not allowed to eat their food. Atleta of Straws. What's your deal, lady?
I apologize.
Well, Lady Hedvika of Uyezd. Uyezd. Okay. Cool. I wonder if they'll be DLC people. Probably not. It sounds like the DLCs are going to be very limited, and that's unfortunate. But whatever. You know what? I can't complain. This is a really solid freaking game. I mean, like, I was about to compare it to Skyrim, but it's like easily better written than Skyrim, like by a country mile.
You better watch out for me. Got it?
What the? Why are you saying that? Why are you getting up in my grill? My reputation's amazing. You know what? Let me double check. I'm gonna go up to the freaking scribe and see if there's an indulgence chest.
I'm sorry.
I'd like to. What do you want?
Whatever. Oh, I do have an indulgence to pay. That's okay. Because instead of doing that, I'm going to go... It's probably because it means I stole something. I don't know what I stole per se, but... It may have been like those potion ingredients, possibly. Yeah, let's go up. Wrong place, wrong place. Let's go all the way up to... Nope, this isn't it either. Where's the, Am I dumb? It is on this side, right? Where's the, Where is the way to the chapel? Is the chapel just on the other side? I could have sworn it's on this side. Did I go up the wrong set of stairs? Maybe it is on the other side. Like, I could have sworn it was up on this side.
Be careful.
Careful?
It isn't safe around here.
Am I like totally nuts? Maybe it is up on that side. I'll do a pilgrimage. Go all the way up.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Sorry, lady. Oh, yeah, it is up here. Okay, cool. Now the question is the priest even up there?
I'm sorry.
real question is, what did I steal that get people so upset?
Greetings.
I've sinned, Father. I want to purify my soul in the eye of God and repent.
Your reputation and deeds precede you, wretch. Get on the path of repentance, or you shall never find salvation.
I want to repent of my sins.
In the clearing near the stream, there is a cross in memory of gamekeeper Vatsek, who died at the hands of poacher Barton. Barton found God after the murder, and you too could seek repentance.
What penance do you give me?
Say the Lord's Prayer until this evil leaves you. Don't show your face here any sooner.
I better get...
Repent.
Repent, sinner.
We meet again.
Pretty based, not gonna lie.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
Be careful. It isn't safe.
And we're out of here. There's nothing to see. There we go. Alright, let's go to Tarkov.
Shavings.
Alright, buddy, what's going on? Yeah, that's all you can afford.
Word about the... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Alright, just cleaned him out. Lone miner. Wow. This is a guy, he's on the search for the Holy Grail.
Henry! That's a stroke of luck.
Greetings, Bolek.
Want to hear what I've figured out?
Bolek, is that you?
As I live and breathe, we meet again!
How's your quest for the Grail going? Have you drunk from it yet?
No, I haven't. And I probably never will. I'm done looking for it.
No. I never figured you for a quitter. What happened?
There's no point. No clues. Except that rhyme. And I can't even figure that out. I've been through hell and high water. Hungry, destitute, a laughingstock. There's no point in going on like that.
So you've taken up a regular job?
Well, I suppose you could say that.
What do you mean?
I may not have found the Grail, but I'm onto something better.
What are you up to this time?
Treasure. And lots of it. Money, gold, jewelry, precious stones.
What treasure?
Listen, you ever heard of the Knights Templar?
Yes. They were the knights who protected pilgrims traveling to the Holy Land. But that order doesn't exist anymore, does it?
Precisely. 100 or so years ago, the Pope had it disbanded. He was unhappy that they were starting to
Probably
be
better than
wealthier
an
was
indulgence,
good
I
for them.
suppose. Yeah, pretty
and
much.
They didn't want to pay for some
So
war or something.
the way that
so he had most of the knights
indulgences
but
traditionally
they left
worked
behind
is
a
that
huge fortune.
And then he
you
took that money for
would
himself,
do a
did he?
Not all
pilgrimage,
of it.
or you
the
do a
knights
set
who
of
survived the
prayers.
Pope's rage
There
rode
were
off and
certain
hid chests
yeah,
of gold around the world to keep it safe in case the order
actually
was ever to
exchanging
return. And I may have
an
an
indulgence
idea
for a
where one of
donation
those chests is.
was an innovation that the
You
church
think it's in the
unsuccessfully
mines,
tried to crack
and that's
down
why you're
for a
pretending
long
to be a
time.
miner.
And
That's
in this
right.
time period,
I don't know which
the
one
anti-pope
exactly,
in
but
Avignon, I
it's a hell of a
believe,
good lead.
tried to basically declared a crusade on the other pope and tried to sell indulgences to raise money for it, something like that. But yeah, it was a big scandal, and it was not surprising that 100 years later you had the Protestant Reformation.
How do you know all this? You met another mad monk?
No, not that. I got it straight from the horse's mouth. The other day I hammered this knight at dice in the tavern, and when he had nothing left to bet, he wagered this information and lost. Says he's looking for the chest too, so I just have to beat him to it. And that's why I'm disguised like this. I can get me into the shafts anytime I want.
Bollock, how can you be so trusting of everyone? Some fool in an alehouse tells you something, and you throw common sense to the wind and believe him. Can't you see he might have lied to you?
You mustn't think everyone's out to get you. There are good and bad people, but sometimes it pays to trust them.
And other times not.
I trusted you, for example. You could have been a thief or a rogue, but I trusted you and told you about the Grail. I may not have found the Grail, but I got something just as worthwhile. I made a true friend. And when the Lord is gracious enough to let me run into you again after a while, you always give me advice, or at least a kind word of encouragement, and that was worth a little trust.
Stop it. You'll make me cry.
I hope to see you again soon, my friend. Till next time.
Good luck.
Pretty wholesome.
Farewell.
Yeah, Bethesda doesn't know how to write an engaging story. Yeah, definitely. Like, you know, I'm right down the street from Bethesda, actually. And yeah, like, there's no way that they would hire somebody like me to write competent stories, because that's not what they're interested in. Apollonia. So apparently they're mad at me in Apollonia because I stole stuff from the Nebukov fortress. Oh, that's cringe. That's cringe. Really? My sins are sinning against bandits? Give me a break. Alright, yeah, SOP.
Greetings, sir. Oh, you nuts.
Let me see if the guys are over there so I can beat the snot out of them. Yeah, let's do that. And before I do, I'm going to look at my combos. Right, down, right, left, right, left, right.
Good day. Well,
I guess they only fight in the mornings. Where is he? Oh, he's down there.
Greetings, my friend.
Hold on. Let me do the thing real quick. Let me see. Old field crossbow. Sell this stuff. Does he have anything worth taking from him? I can buy some quick finger potions, I guess.
a Let's talk about the... Is this enough?
That's quite a... Aye.
All right, buddy, let's go.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
But the essence of life from the skies didn't bother you, and now you're squeamish.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistus. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertold? God damn it, Crazer, what's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead.
All right, then.
All right, cool. Well, in that case, I'm gonna save because I'm gonna snitch on him. Yep, it's snitching time. Snitching time. There he is. My bailiff Thrush.
You were in Semine with von Burgo's soldiers. My only daughter. You murderer!
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Sorry. How can you even stand before me?
I have to tell you that there is some,
It's not the first. Nobody.
well,
Look, if you.
something's Crazel task. He wouldn't tell me what was going on. He initiated, in short.
Good for you, lad. Razel and his hired hand. Now.
You mean be your...
Well,
That's up.
just carry on doing what you. It can be to your mother. And when we.
All right? As soon as I get Crazel... It's time for the rat house to make a move on Crazel.
Do we have enough evidence to lock that rabble up? Tell me.
You might want to sit down for this, Thrush. Crazel has something that would allow him to raise the whole of Trotsky to the ground if he wanted to.
My God, how? Tell me.
Listen,
Goddamn Crazel.
what now?
It's time to put an end to it.
All right.
Is there anyone missing here?
No. This is the whole gang.
Master Bailiff, what are you doing out here? In the forest? Such a rare honor.
The game is up, Crazel. In the name of the king, you'll tell me every last detail of what's going on here.
Of course. My conscience is clear. It's just that my apprentice here must have misunderstood the goal of our efforts. I assume that's why he brought you here.
Don't try to worm your way out of it. Henry here has cause to suspect something underhand is going on here.
You don't
Is he
say.
drunk?
What sort of underhand things do you mean?
You hide bags of metal balls, and you're full of secrets. I've seen something like that before. You're working with the bandits from Nebukov, aren't you?
Not a chance. Deny it all you want, Crazel. We know what the truth is. It's enough just to take a look around here. The manufacture of black powder is a crime. I'm giving you one last chance to confess and avoid a visit to the torture chamber.
A crime? How could it be a crime? Is it a crime to walk down a path no one has walked before? To pick a flower no one has ever picked? Or to make love to a girl no one has ever made love to?
Save the poetry for someone who cares, Miller. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
But you don't know what I'm talking about. You see the shadows on the wall, but you miss the flame casting them. You don't understand the world hidden behind the world of matter. You'll never know what it means to harness and control that matter. What it means to wield the power of fire.
And you don't know when to stop babbling about your delusions, because you just unwittingly confessed. What is it, Crazel? Cat got your tongue?
You'd like that, wouldn't you? You fail to understand that behind my actions is nothing but a pure desire for true knowledge.
He's
The hell
medieval
with the golem,
Osama bin Laden.
The Kabbalah, shadows and light. This is proof that knowledge is a weapon. This is real power. If it gets into the right hands, stone shall not be left upon stone. It'll tear down your whole old world, along with the church and all that shit around it. Then God's justice will finally come among men.
What are you talking about? That's blasphemy.
O sapiens in pectore habet, sed stultus in ore.
Don't hide behind Latin. Your university lectures won't save you. You underestimated us. Especially our scribe. He learned all about black powder and the danger it poses. I didn't catch you for thievery, but I'll have you for aiding and abetting outlaws. You'll hang. All of you.
I have nothing to do with outlaws. I swear. Do you think I'd share such a secret with anyone?
Then what did you want to do with black powder?
To try it out, to test its power.
And how would you do that? Blow up the rat house?
No. Why would you think that?
You spoke of the end of the old world. Where else would you start but in Droskowitz?
You're more conceited than I thought. You think everything revolves around you and your little rat house? Henry, for Christ's sake, say something. You know me. You must understand.
He's a criminal. He deserves to hang.
You're on the right side.
Yep.
There is only one wisdom and truth that is hidden in the very essence of things. You can't stop progress. There will be others after me. The discovery of black powder will eventually reach the people and serve the purpose for which God intended
well,
it. From the
if you
spark,
do the other
become
ending, he
explosion of
talks about
knowledge,
how he
and then
wants to,
nothing will
blow
stop
up the
the
castle
coming
in
of the new
Trotsky.
kingdom of God.
You've gone mad. Or you're possessed by the devil. Either way, you're dangerous and we have to stop you.
You can't distinguish between reason and emotion. I wanted to open your eyes, but you clearly didn't understand a word of what I was trying to teach you.
That's enough. Miller Crazel for rebellion against the king and the order of the world in a time of war. I sentence you and your accomplices to death by hanging. The sentence shall be carried out immediately and on the spot, as is the custom when dealing with rebels like you. Men, hang them from the rafters in this hole of theirs. Let them swing there as carrion for the crows and a warning to others.
Yeah, she's like, wow, this is awkward.
The miller making black powder? I'd never have expected that.
Not allowed. The Rat House greatly appreciates the work you've done. I'll let all the locals know how you've worked to keep them safe, and I'll give you a well-deserved reward in coin. You don't have to worry about Lower Semine any longer. And I'll have to ask you not to mention this to anyone.
Don't worry. My lips are sealed.
Good. You can leave now.
Oh. So that's all then?
That's all. We thank you.
Poor guy doesn't know that his daughter's alive. Now let's see. She's got smoked cheese and some stuff. All right, cool. Have a Miller Crazel on Simony. Offer of Hermes Trismegistus. Recipe for Quicksilver poison.
Somebody ought to grab him by the scruff of the neck.
Don't you dare kick my dog. I don't want to have to murder you, man. Now the question is, do I not get the recipe for so I got quick finger. Do I not get the recipe? All right, so this looks like now, do I not get the recipe for black powder? Do you only get it if you side with them? I wonder. I'm gonna load my save. I'm gonna try this again. And then, after I do it the normal, you know, after I finish the quest normally without snitching, then I'm gonna see if I can snitch afterwards.
Quick, go, go.
All right, so I realized that the speed meter is on the bottom left. That's what's creeping downwards. So when you hit left shift to spur him, it nudges the speed meter up. Cool, let's roll.
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself.
Blah, blah, blah. All right, this is just annoying.
Well, hopefully I'll finally find out what the point of all this was.
Oh.
I wouldn't. Bonnie will Bonnie?
First of all, we found 2 new parts, so...
Not yet.
One more word, Zinek, and you'll get one on the nose.
Calm down, friend. I'm just kidding. Tell him then, Bonnie.
This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go no...
The miller here.
Blah, 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 blah.
Exactly.
Magnum.
Nice.
Let's see then, Henry.
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not actually. What started? My father was a miller, even as and my mother. As soon as I grew.
Keep it short, Crazel. I don't need to hear your life story.
You won't know the context. Not very well, as you wish. I didn't finish studying at the university, but I felt once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my
Yeah,
experiments on my
Get
own.
a load of this,
But
Crony.
Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So
Yeah,
he
Older would have
initiated
gotten
us.
well
But
along
we
well
just
with him on
still
that.
didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Tristy...
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called For Your There.
Feuerwerkbuch.
We can believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will
Yeah,
sweep away.
this guy
the
is
old
medieval
world
Osama bin
order.
Laden.
It will wipe out
100%
stupidity and
deserves to
ignorance,
die.
once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Berthold never finished his, but now, thanks to you, we'll see with our own...
Before we get started, this book,
Everything you'd want to know about black powder. How to mix, and especially how to use it in warfare. Because that's the most important part, after all.
what is it you're going to do with this powder?
During wartime, like it is now, a flammable and explosive mixture like this has more uses than you can imagine. If we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could demolish Trotsky if we wanted to. And maybe we will.
All of us here are truly passionate about the idea of a new world. And now it's within our grasp.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed, it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip this part. Sorry. Boom. And I got the recipe for lead shot gunpowder. Cool.
This stuff.
As long as you listen to me and keep the proportions right, you won't fuck it up.
White ash.
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine, didn't you? A golem made of dust.
Not exactly. I studied what they were.
I reckon I played the fool well, if you thought I was falling for your delusions all along. I worked for Conrad Teaser himself, just so you know. And he never tried anything like that on me.
Teaser? Fancy that. Next time I'll play it safe and stick to the classics like Thomas Aquinas.
So for the last time, Crazel,
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's book. I'll finish his opus.
Uh-huh. And what about me?
That's up to you. Lord Samin has no hope. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people
Literally,
like you
Osama
and
bin
me. Will
Laden.
always be
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way. Now I'm even happier about
the idea. Maybe it's time to carry. But if you're still,
I know where it's...
Indeed. See you soon, my friend.
Alright, now I'm gonna see if I can snitch. Honestly, like, if I can't snitch now, I'm gonna stick with snitching. There he is.
Hurry!
Oh, that's it. All I can tell him is I found the cabbage thief. No, it's murder time. I'm sticking with with my original ending, which is cool because I got quick finger potion.
I'm always
recipe.
glad to see polite people like you.
God be with you. God be with you.
God be with you. Yep. And you guys. Can suck it. Yeah, freaking. Yeah, freaking psycho. And do you have anything else in here? Yeah, sweep away the old world in a storm of fire for God's inevitable plan of... No, it's alright, it's alright. Dead, dead, dead. Definitely snitching and murdering you super hard. Super hard. Let's see, was there anything in here? Oh, did they just board this up or something? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, cool. Fair enough. Alright. Well, I'm going to go back to the castle and I'm going to experiment with making gunpowder on my own because I know that I can get the recipe anyway. I don't need them. And I really wanted the quick finger potion recipe, which, yeah, this is great. This is dope. On Simony. La 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 la, Simony is bad. Which, yeah, we pretty much agree. Armies Trismegistos.
My humble respects.
What about another?
Damn. But don't forget...
Alright, let's go.
Here's the money.
That's more like it.
Hold on. What was the, it was right, left, right. It's, alright, here. Right, left, left, right. Up, right, left. No, those are the wrong ones. All right, there we go. It's left, down, right, right, down, right, left, left, right. Oh, nice.
Just you wait.
All right, so that was right down there. That was the hammer. Let's do elbow uppercut. Left, left, right. Oh, that was it. That's all she wrote.
Oh, yes. That ointment was a different. Now they only ate when there's a storm.
You really kicked my...
You alright?
Here.
When I'm old and infirm, folks will
All right,
come to
let's
me
go,
for the medical
Barbara.
help.
Let's do it. Let's
I
do
heard
it.
about this fella who...
Vera.
Greetings. Do you... So how's it going? Good. Anything new? Not really. You're still organized.
Aye. Do you want to join?
Let's fight.
Come on.
All right.
Here's the
Here's the
bag.
money. Good.
All right, I'm gonna choke this guy out. It's gonna be fun.
Jesus! I'm here! I'll pull your guts out from your...
Ow, he got me.
Useless! You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you! Jesus! I'm here!
All right, so it's left, left, right. Okay. Boom. Well, he did get one punch on me. Good for him.
Oh, sad. Here's your...
All right, your turn.
Good evening.
What?
Well,
Of course.
Let's go.
what about what?
I don't have. Not so.
I do.
Say you.
Ow, ow, ow. Actually hurt.
Even my nan fights better than you, and she's dead.
Oh, and drop. Well, that was quick. So it works.
All right, so you want?
Thanks for the fight.
You're gonna shove your thanks up your arse.
Here.
Okay. He's doing a little dancey thing.
Greetings.
Good to see you, friend.
All right, cool. That was fun. Yep. So you can choke somebody out in the middle of a fist fight. That's a pretty cheap way to end a fight. That's pretty cool. Hey, buddy.
Here, Mutt.
Yeah, have some boar meat, buddy. It's for you.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Yeah.
Greetings to you.
Wow.
Yeah, and good night.
And she doesn't seem to mind that I snitched on her love. He's dead now. Super dead.
Here, Mutt.
Eat your food. It's for you. Eat the food. Eat the food so you won't be growly and annoying. Yeah, your obedience is only 52 right now. You gotta eat it. Alright, let's roll. So Chromie, have you met the cabbage thief yet? Cabbage thief is one of my favorite things in the game. Alright, let's see what kind of nourishment we got. Sweet pancake. I'm gonna eat that. Not the smoked cheese. But yeah, so the cabbage thief, you find him like out in a cave in the middle of nowhere, and he was stealing the cabbage to make sauerkraut. And he makes really good sauerkraut. That's the secret. That's like the dark and terrible secret that has been hidden all this time. Alright, and some wine. There you go. Eating some foods. Yeah, that should do it. Yep. And I'm full up on health. So I've got that's it. Those are all the quests in the game, as I could tell. There's apparently a POI tipster over there. You know what? Yeah, before I do this, I'm going to go to the stream and pray at the Conciliation Cross. Oh, and someone with hostile intentions has gotten it away. Oh, wow. I love murdering someone.
Alert! Alert! Watch out! He's got a dog!
Come on, just die.
We're gonna gut you, you whore son!
Oopsies. This is...
Do it!
Sorry, fucker!
Don't you screw with my dog. Ow. That hurt. Yeah. Yeah, this sword is just like...
I'll help you out.
There's a lot of them. Oh, get him. No, you're getting sicked. Come on, get him. Get him, buddy. Yeah.
To arms!
Oh, sorry, buddy. Come here.
What? Why have you got two now?
Oh, he's running away. It's okay, Hawk. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. You did good. You did very good, buddy. You're a good popper. That's a lot of bodies. Yeah, these are bodies I left before, right? No, these are fresh bodies. Never mind. Well, so like one thing to do. Back to the pile. You're going back to the pile. Everybody's going to the pile. This is what happens when you piss me off, you get in my way. I'm doing like a holy pilgrimage, and now you're going in the corpse pile. That's just how it works. It's the rules. Yeah, there you go. Here's a nice happy little corpse pile. And you go into the corpse pile too. Everybody in the corpse pile. There we go. That's a pretty solid corpse pile, I gotta say. Is there anybody else left alive in here? No. They did raise the alarm pretty well. Guess so. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Weapon stub, brocade hood. That's pretty cool. And a cap with peacock feathers. I already have this stuff, I'm pretty sure. And the cutter with rondelle. I have that too. Alright. Oh, and thievery. There we go. Now here's what I was looking for. Yes, stealth. That's what I wanted. I want stealth because I want the deceptive stance. Alright, do I have it? Do I have this deceptive stance both? Yeah, I do. That's good to know. Oh yeah, my thievery perk point too. I forgot about that. Thievery. Alright, yeah, I'd say Toolmaster. Yeah, more durable lockpicks, because apparently even with very high thievery skill, very hard locks are a pain. I thought I was supposed to be able to just instantly do easy locks. Maybe it's just very easy locks. Oh, nice. Another weighted die? Oh, that's good. That's good. I could steal these horses too, I guess, but I'm not going to do that because I just don't have time. I do not have time for this nonsense. And we're going. We're going over there. Up to Vidlac Pond. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I know I give you a little scare. It's okay, buddy. Yeah, let's go. It's up there somewhere, actually. Alright, I'm gonna get off. Oh, it's okay. I can handle it from here. Oh, hey, Mutt. I'm sorry, buddy.
Take it.
Have a fishy. Eat the fishy. Yeah, eat the fishy. Oh, no. Fishy's rolling downhill. That fish is a fast fishy. Damn. Fishy's, like, already gone. Where is it? Oh, no. Holy crap. That fish inertia is just nuts. Alright, I'm going to give up on that fish. Oh, wait, no. Is it there? Okay, now.
Here, Mutt.
Alright, I'm going to try to feed you this. Is this rolling downhill too? It is, isn't it? Son of a dick. Oh, I'll feed you later. Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, buddy. And there's a circle, which... Yeah, bark at that shrine. That's good. Yeah, this is what I was coming here for. Alright.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily
Hardcore,
bread.
high
And forgive us our
octane
trespasses,
prayer action.
as
That's
we
what you
forgive
tuned
those who
into the
trespass
stream
against
for.
us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven,
Yeah, Chromie
hallowed
says,
be
I
thy
mean, good
name.
sauerkraut is worth a few secrets.
Thy
Yeah,
kingdom
definitely.
come, thy will be done
And
on
also,
earth
like,
as it is in heaven.
You
Give
get
us
like
this day our
almost
daily bread.
1,000 groschen for
forgive us
giving
our
up the cabbage
As we
thief.
forgive those who trespass
But like
against us.
he's just like
And lead
this
us not
kind of
into
derpy
temptation,
dude out in the woods who makes
but deliver us
sauerkraut.
from
Like,
evil.
yeah, I just couldn't do
Amen.
it. I couldn't
Our
do it.
Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
All right, here we go. We did it. Oh, and I can pray again to get a buff.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty,
Oh, nice.
creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
There we go. Fundamentals of theology for the win. Where's my horsey? There's my horsey. Let's go. Let's go, horsey. Let's get going. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna be bad. I'm gonna go. You're very naughty, Henry. And I'm gonna drink a sneaky potion. Oh, yep, that's what I wanted to see. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry to do this to you, but you are made of tasty meat. I'm not sure if you're aware of that. Oh, and I missed him. Oh, son of a dick. Alright, come on. Down. Alright, 2 of them. Super wasteful, but hey. That's 1. That's 2. Oh, you can pair your headphones to the TV. Awesome. Congratulations. Yeah, there's another one out there, but I've already been super wasteful. Okay, buddy. Come here, come here.
Here, Mutt.
I'm going to feed you a deer heart. Here you go. Now we're going home. There you go, Herring. Let's go. Let's go home. When I say home, I mean home to Tarkov. Quick Fingers, Valerian Eyebright. There we go, I'll get some Eyebright here. That's more than enough fresh Eyebright. I just need the fresh ingredients for the potion. And in the meantime... Oh, come on. Alright, that's what Master Thief's for. For very easy locks. And I'm going to dry all that deer meat. And the rest of it I'm going to cook. Let's see. Cooked deer heart. Nice. All right, buddy. You still hungry? No, you're not. Good. Let's roll, Pupper. Alright, let's see. So, saltpeter. Huh. Sulfur. And bleached coal. Interesting. Is there anything else I need for the other potion? Potion of Quick Finger. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. So I rush back to the castle right now. We should be totally fine. Yeah.
Oh, well. Von Burgov's vassals are gathering. It looks like a serious force. Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word. Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
All right. Who's my good boy? My little good boy drenched in blood. Okay, you can't pet the doggo. Apparently, I'm on an angle. It's not appropriate or conducive for petting. Alright, screw it. So, if anybody doesn't know this, if you want to get the recipe for a potion and you just know the base ingredients, if you try it once, it will automatically load the real recipe into your book. So, if you just know that, for instance, gunpowder is saltpeter, sulfur, and charcoal, Then, there we go. Then, and water, then you can just slap it on here. It'll automatically give you the real recipe. Alright, so let's see. So it's... Let's try leached coal. I don't know if this is... Let's just do water. Mix all 3 ingredients and pour. Sulfur, saltpeter, bleached coal.
Surely messed that up.
Okay. Definitely not leech coal, it's charcoal. Water. Charcoal. Sulfur. Saltpeter. Now let's just put it down there for 1 turn. See what happens.
Try hard enough.
Oh, you kidding me? Damn it. Black powder. Yeah, screw it. Alright, let me try it again at midnight. For the derping hour. So I activate the Nightcrawler thing. Sulfur, saltpeter, charcoal, and water. Grind it all up. Throw it in there. Boil it for a turn, see what happens. Because I've done this before to get recipes that I didn't have. Let's see. and it's the derping hour, so I should ignore a mistake.
Didn't try hard enough.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm just gonna cheat. Alright. Oh. Okay, it looks like it's impossible to get this recipe any other way. You can't do it through trial and error. Well, that's why I'm glad that I saved before I did this.
I must have messed something up in the procedure.
Alright. I'm going to check the other chat just in case anybody's there. Who knows? Somebody might be there. Checkity check, checkity chat. Oh wow, a bunch of people sent me friend requests. I wonder if any of them watch streams. Huh. Now, I wrote like a rant on Facebook today, and a bunch of people shared it, which is very flattering. Alright, here we go. Well, at least let's just do a friggin' potion. Pardon me, that I actually know how to do right. Alright, so one that involves cobwebs, apparently. And because I only have 2 cobwebs, I can only do this twice. Quick figure, there we go. So, 2 handfuls of valerian, water. Alright, so... So, Eyebright 1, Eyebright 2, Cobweb. Flip. So Valerian goes in here. Second flip. And at the third turn, pop it right in there. Oh, wait, I screwed up the recipe. I only did one. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm a giant idiot. Well, screw it. Yeah. Better to have a crap potion than no potion.
Shouldn't that Valerian have been ground?
Yep. Alright, one more time. I only have one shot to make Henry's quick finger potion. And it's all because cobwebs are apparently very hard to find. One. Eyebright. Two. Eyebright. Boom. So this goes down, and I flip. And it's going to take me one turn to take one Valerian in here, two Valerian in here, and then the third turn is grinding it up. Pop it in there. Move it upwards. Oh wait, no. Down and flip. I hope I didn't screw that up that way. And up. And that should do it. Hopefully I didn't screw it up again. Even so, like, strong quick finger potion is pretty good. Henry's, there we go. We did it. So yeah, you can buy the gunpowder recipe in Gutenberg, which is, I guess, what I'm going to do. And it probably is going to cost less than the reward I got for snitching on those guys. And it'll also be better than, you know, it'll be worth it because medieval Osama bin Laden. Like, this dude is talking about blowing up the medieval World Trade Center for God's plan to sweep away the old world. Like, you know, damn, dude. Just like, pretty wild, pretty wild. I can repair the random crap I have. Blacksmith. Cobbling. Marksman's kit. Tailoring. So I've got two of these cap with peacock feathers. and brocade hood. Yeah. Might as well keep spares, I guess. I don't freaking know. I don't really need... No. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to sell them later. But I'll keep that as a spare.
Excuse me?
Where are you going? Oh, you're on there. That's what it is. Alright, buddy. Come here. Come here, buddy. We gotta find you a level surface so I can feed you. Here we go. Level surface. I think it's level.
Here, mutt.
Yeah, there you go. That's food for you. Eat it. Eat it. Alright, let's see about my freaking horse. How much food is on my horse? No food. So, here you go. Deer ribs are the best food. Okay. And deer rump is the worst. So I'm going to feed deer rump to my dog. And just dried venison is just crap in general. So I'm just going to throw it in here. Yeah, that was like 40 pounds. I thought it had to be a lot. All right. And what else do I have on my person? The quick finger poke. I only have 6, which is really all I need. All right. Increases craftsmanship and thievery by 8 for 1 hour, which is funny because my thievery skill is 22 and my craftsmanship is 29. And I'm pretty sure the level cap is hard at 30. It seems the level cap for most stuff is hard at 30. Wow, and I have maximum energy as if I didn't, as if I slept the whole night, because that's what the perk is for, I guess. Alright, well, in that case, is there anything else I can do here?
Jesus Christ be praised.
You know what I can do? I'm going to go run up here.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to check the indulgence chest to see if I need to do any more.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
See if I have to do any more pilgrimaging. Oh, there's the scribe. There's Black Bartosh, who also had a head injury, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. Okay, no indulgences. Good. That's what I like to see. What I am jealous of is his armor. His armor is pretty dope. Alright, let's start this main quest thing. Let's do it. I don't think that there's anything else for me to do. Does my horse have any more stuff I can sell? Not really. No, we're good. Sweet pancake. Nummy sweet pancake. Yeah. I have all sorts of potions for various situations. Oh, wow. Increases speech by 7, increases reading speed, increases the amount of experience gained by 50% for 2 days? Okay, I've got to drink that. I like, what am I even thinking? Like, what am I even thinking? How many digestive potions do I have? I need to make more at some point. But yeah, so digestive potions reduce your hunger level by a lot. Very significant amount. Let's see. Yeah, Fox Potion. Holy crap. That is phenomenal. That is ridiculous. I have no idea where I got the Fox Potion recipe, but, like, whatever crime I did, probably getting that recipe is 100% worth it. $50% XP gain. Yeah, alchemy is just busted. I mean, what can I say? It is breathtakingly super mega busted. I mean, to be fair, it's grindy and annoying. So I'm sure it was probably boring for anyone watching me, like, just brew potions. But yeah, no, I mean, the reason why is because it's busted. Super busted.
Excuse me.
Sorry, I did not mean to ram my face into your buttocks. That was entirely unintentional. Despite my head injury.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Alright, where is Henry? Is he in here? There we go. Not Henry, I mean Hans.
Christ, pardon me.
Where's head injury Hans? Let's go, head injury Hans.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebokov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Alright. In that case, what can I do? I can craft. I must craft. Yeah, crafting in a thunderstorm is +1 to your mom. Well, let's take a look at the filth and dirt on my... Yeah, no, I actually do need to... Get the blood off my stuff. Oh, dang it. She's just not open yet. Yeah, I need the girl. I need the girl to come over. In the meantime, I'm going to make another axe. Because that's what I can do. That's Henry's therapy, is making axes. Exactly 1 axe per day, though. No more, no less. 1 steel and 1 fastening material. That does it. Alright, let's go. That should do it. Yeah, it's nice and white hot. There we go.
This is going to take a while, yeah?
Yeah, that's what he says, by the way, when he's halfway done. we go. That's his grind, his daily grind. Make 1 axe per day.
That's one sharp blade.
All right. Let's trade for it. And he reset his money. That's good to see. Yep, these suck compared to the thing I currently have. Yep. Yeah, and all I care about is charcoal, point sword, Frankfurt, Toledo steel. And 1, 2, 1. So I'm just basically replenishing what I just spent. And yeah, that's it. That alone is
I'd like
worth
to do something about.
his entire,
Finally! Come again, Henry.
like literally all the money he has. Alright, I guess I just have to do something else until then. And of course my eyeballs are searing from having taken, you know, optometrist drops. What else was it? Oh yeah, I need that chick to bathe me.
May God
well,
give you health, sir.
Before I do that, no. Before the chick bathes me, I'm gonna do some fighting. And I'm gonna do it in my fighting outfit. My regular fighting outfit. Alright.
Let's fight. What would you prefer? A practice. What will you?
Let's say Mason Shield. Let's see what do we got for Mason Shield. Mason Shield is so it's up, right, left, left, right, up, left, right. Okay.
I'll try a what weapon? The same as. Are you ready?
One opponent
Would you let
isn't
someone
enough.
join? How many men? Why don't we make mine?
That hit home!
Take that! You want to try me? Go fuck yourself!
Come on. Ow, 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 ow.
Show what you're made of.
I'm going to gut you, you whoreson! You want to try me?
Wanker!
Show your stuff! I'll rip your arse open! Go fuck yourself!
1, 2, 3. No, that didn't work.
Show what you're made of. Wanker! I'll sort you out nicely. You want to try me?
Take that! We're going to gut you, you whore son!
Show what you're made of.
Enough! I'm out of this yourself! You can't stand up for this!
Oh, wow. Alright, so I got one of them. That's good. Black Bartosz is last. Because he's a...
I'll rip your ass open!
Show what you're made of. Enough? That's enough.
There we go.
I'm all
Finally.
yours!
Left, right. Okay, now. So it's up, right, left. Up, left, right. Okay. Up, left. Nope, didn't work. Up, left, right. Bam! Oh, that's good. Up, right, left. Nope, didn't work. Up, right.
Alright. I've had enough for today. Come back tomorrow.
Oh, that was it? Really? We had a practice bout, and I beat the crap out of you so bad that you're. Can we fight?
Let's fight.
As you wish.
Yeah, practice fight.
I just want to practice.
What will you fight?
I'll go with a short sword.
What do you want me to use?
The same as me.
Shall we get started?
Yeah, one of...
How many men do you...
3.
I can handle 3 at once.
My, you're sure going all out.
Yep, Henry gone clubbing. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Come on. Come on.
I'll rip your ass open!
Wanker!
I'm...
Alright, middle house.
You want
There we
to
go.
try me?
Up, left,
We're
right.
going to gut you,
Get
you
away.
whore.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Bro. Yeah.
That's useless. Take that shit.
Show your stuff.
Ouch. He just bonked me right in the face.
You want to try me?
Go fuck yourself. Show what you're made of.
Ouch, that didn't work. That'll work. That's gonna work. No,
Take
no.
that. Show you.
Alright.
Wanker!
Oh, come on, come on, come on.
That
Oh,
hit home.
that was ouchie. Bam. I need to stop reposting.
Go fuck yourself.
Ouch.
You can't stand up to this.
So it's up,
Stop,
left,
I'm done.
right, bam, stab. Oh shoot, my Wanderer's Hood got damaged pretty badly. Ooh. Alright. Come on, Master Stroke time. Come on, yeah, give me attack. Up, left, right.
Too slow.
Oof. Alright, let's see. What else was there? Alright. Yeah, up, left, left, up, left. That's the other one.
That hit home.
Left. Bam, stab in the knee. Boom, punch in the face. Come on. Left. Yes. So the clinch is a quick time event, by the way. Boom.
Enough! I need to catch my breath. Do you want to continue after?
Yeah, I need a rest.
Alright.
I actually, surprisingly, need to actually take a potion. So, good for you, buddy. You actually made me sweat. Really did. And he's also gonna wear some perfume. Tailor's kit. Oh man, my clothing was significantly damaged. That's pretty funny. I'm gonna wash the blood off. Now what time is it? It's just 10 a.m. Still more time for fighting. Checking the chat. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see. I could try with like Artemisia or something. That'd be interesting. Let's try longsword now.
Let's fight.
As you wish.
A practice.
What's your...
I'll go with a longsword.
What do you want me to...
The same as me.
Shall we get...
Would you let someone join you to make it really challenging for me?
How many men do you want?
Why don't we make it 3?
My.
Alright.
You're sure going all out.
Let's do it. And bam!
Useless.
Damn it, everybody's just bonking me from all sides. No, no. No, stop, stop. Ow. Oh, please stop, Steve. I don't like that. I don't like this.
Go fuck yourself.
Alright, yeah, there we go. That's what I like to see.
You want to try me?
Alright, here we go. Up, left. Nope.
rip your ass.
So apparently when they do a perfect, it's a combo. Alright, cool.
I'm all yours. Show what you're made of. Take that. You want to try me? Ha! Ha!
Okay, he's out. Good.
Show your stuff.
Alright.
I'm all you.
So these guys are actually giving me a run for my money, which is surprising. Come on, come on. Do it.
Go fuck yourself.
Ow, ow. There we go. Thank you. Come on, Master Strike. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on.
You want to try me?
Yeah, middle how. There we go. I got one. One combo is nice. Yeah, this guy is actually pretty surprisingly good.
Show what you're made of.
Come on, buddy. Come on, come on. Thank you. Make it easy on me. Boom.
What the fuck was that?
Come on now. Bad luck. Stop. I give up.
Alright, he gives up. Ow, 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 ow. And I'm
Take a
done.
break so that I don't hurt you.
Oh, he actually beat me.
Yeah, good idea.
You want to continue afterwards?
That's enough for now. I need to rest for a bit.
All right, I'll be here.
Alright. There we go. Congratulations. This is the first time you beat me, buddy. I'm gonna check the chat. Yeah, nobody on Twitch, which is apparently, I guess, probably not surprising for a number of reasons. One of them being, you know, that people just don't like my content. That's would be a you know, safe bet. But also, the other thing is, where's my brain? I forgot the perfume. I can't get to my horse from there, really? Oh wow, my craftsmanship's at 30 now. So that's great. Oh, and I level up swords too. Okay, let's see. The saber. I haven't even seen, other than a quest that I had to deliver a saber to someone. I've never seen a saber actually in the game. Sword maker's wisdom. I don't need that. Make use of hunting swords. So apparently, I guess falchions probably count as hunting swords. Alright, well, I could use a longsword with a shield or a torch. I mean, this is really dumb, but, I mean, okay. I mean, being real. Crushing damage with hunting swords. Ah. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I'm due to do Arm of Beowulf. That's kind of crap, but okay. Cool enough. Alright, here we go. After performing a combo with an axe, you deal more stuff. Here we go. After performing a combo with a Warhammer Mace or Club, the affected enemy will not be able to perform a dodge or master strike, and generally his ability to defend himself will be greatly reduced. Nice. Oh, I am all for that. I am very much all for that. And there we go. Craftsmanship is maxed out. Alright, well, the only thing to do now is go to the... Oh, really? Are you seriously not even open yet? Where are you, woman? I need you to bathe me. How inconsiderate. There we go. There she is. She apparently opens at noon. Oh, there's just some dude. Okay. Yeah. Where is she? There's Magda. There she is. Now let me take a look at the doggo. Doggo needs some food. Okay. Come here, doggo.
Mutt!
There we go. Come here.
Look what I have for you.
That's some deer rump. That's for you. Lower quality meat. Because I love you. You're a very good doggo. Sweet pancake. Yeah, that's smoked cheese. It's plus 30 nourishment. That's nuts. Pretty nuts. Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna have some mead too. And beef jerky. There we go. Oh, I just realized I don't actually need to eat if I'm getting
What do you want?
bathhouse services, because
I'd
apparently
like to
that.
use your...
And what are you interested in, sir?
Oh yeah, I would like you to just
Got
give
a
me
few
a
wounds
bath.
that need taking care of, and I need
You
a
don't have
hot
to make
bath.
this sexual.
And wash my clothes.
I look at you more
So
like a
everyone likes a
sister,
beggar.
Magda.
Great, but it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
Oh yeah. Maybe if Hans bathes with me.
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
Deep drag. Alright, is Hans up there? Are we ready to roll? Finally? Yeah, we should be. And I think we just saved, didn't we? Yes.
Good to see you.
That's it. Alright, Hans, let's go. Oh, come on, man. You're killing me. Where is he now?
I'm sorry.
Where is he now? Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Oh, you're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. Alright, well, I guess I'm just going to do some training.
I'd like to learn...
What would you like?
Alright.
This seems like a good opportunity to...
Yeah, let's get started.
I'd like to learn...
What would you like?
Do you know how to use a halberd? I'd like to get better at fighting against someone using a shield.
The halberd. A weapon with a sucker on both sides. But that's why I'm here. Let's get started.
No, halberds are based. Halberds are awesome. Don't you dare insult my beautiful, pointy, choppy stick. Like, it's stick. You cannot defeat the stick. Oh, is he bathing now? No, where is he? Is he downstairs? Where the hell is Hans? Oh, was he like literally standing right there? He's sitting right here. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Oh, you kidding me? All right. Well, I guess I'll do even more training.
I'd like to learn.
What would you like?
I'm certain you know a few tricks with the sword.
Yes. Let's get...
All right, evening. How evening do we have to get? Well, okay, the bong bong is bonging now, so there is that's a good point. It is a good bong bong at this point. Bong bong bong. Thank you for bong bong bong. Oh yeah. And I gotta wear my best, and I'm gonna wear my perfume.
God grant you health, sir. Greetings to you.
You've come just at the right time.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. The young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
Alder may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Burgov's subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
This is a weird way to do a war council, but okay, cool.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
Yeah.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov, and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ori?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable.
All right, so this is funny. Yeah, it's there's an old saying. So I'm a diplomatic service brat. I grew up overseas. My dad was a diplomat, and there's an old saying that a diplomat is a guy who can tell you to go to hell in a way that makes you actually look forward to the trip. So that's what that was.
That you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Politics is truly complicated, sir. But every good servant's priority should be his master's well-being. And the master we'll serve is King Wenceslas.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Brezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rattle, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No,
Oh.
thank you. Lord Chamberlain.
Here's a
needs
spy
to be
chick.
ahead. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My Ketman is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
That wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ulrich.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry.
Yep, this
But
was
don't
pretty dumb.
overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
So,
Junger man, come here. Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nebakov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nebar. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder. That puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again.
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords.
yeah, it's pretty legit.
Do you play dice, friend?
Oh yeah,
I
that's it.
understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Oh, sweet, and it's a badge thing. So silver doppelganger, definitely.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
Silver badge of resurrection. What's that do? Oh yes. Well, shoot. I didn't have. I thought I was gonna have the good stuff, but I didn't. But that's okay. I'm gonna use my
Maybe
badge.
you should have
You
saved
have to
it.
have a bit of sense and count the dice.
So the doppelganger doubles whatever my roll is. So I mean, if I get 1,000, it really makes sense to do it. Generally speaking. I just have no idea what the silver badge of resurrection does.
Sure. Nice.
Looks like you don't even want to play. Last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Come on. Thank you. Boom. Again.
So that's your plan, is it?
You can do it. Keep it up.
Almost there. Yeah, unless this guy gets an obscenely lucky roll, we should have this in the bag.
Here.
Yeah, it's smart that the AI like knows
Show me
that
so.
it has to
Throw
keep
again.
rolling, keep rolling
That's what
because
I'm talking about.
otherwise
That's how you
he's
have to
toast.
play.
And that's it. That's all she wrote.
Mein Gott, warum?
That was a good game, friends.
Oh, every game is good.
I
when you
improved
fuck in your
1
purse.
MG.
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
Honko
You
Goathead.
must be Henry, yes? Lord Capon's servant.
Pleased to meet you. But who do I have the honour of talking to, gentlemen? Seems you already know my name.
Aye, we heard something about you. Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the law. Truly amusing escapades, if what they say is true.
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes, but I don't know what you heard.
Only that the village yokels took you for beggars and clapped you in their stocks.
Well, after you'd beaten up a couple of them, including the local bailiff's son.
Well, as I said, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Of course, no offense intended. We're glad to meet you.
My name is Olbran, and this is Yeshek of Bourne.
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes, we were just talking about the finger of God.
What's that? Some book?
Nobody knows, but the name is truly odd, isn't it? Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye, but it occurred to Olbram that it might be some new castle bell.
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs a new bell. Throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a sin, I tell you.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that. Quite the opposite, if
Finger of
anything.
God, that sounds like a cannon.
Aye, once you get involved in politics in Prague, the coin comes rolling in. You and Lord Capon are here on political business, aren't you? You're envoys of Hanush of Leipzig, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
Aye, but I can't talk about it.
Why not? We all want to end this terrible war, don't we?
Sure we do, gentlemen. But one letter can hardly achieve that, can it?
Maybe not, but it could be the first spark.
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the attack?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take the back off on our own.
Well, a lot of them are going to
Leave room
freaking
for us
die.
as well, Yeshek.
Because they are
No fear.
super, super
The main
well
thing
prepared
is
at that
old
fortress.
Lord Nebak doesn't drop dead before we can save him.
Well, if we burn down his castle, he's bound to have a fit.
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those scoundrels without needless damage.
Aye, aye. Old Yaramir was always terribly proud of that little castle of his. He toiled all his life to build it. Yet it's nothing more than a hut on a rock. All the better for us. We'll take the hood in a trice and then relieve Yaramir of a few barrels from his cellar.
I can't wait to see the look on his face when he finds out how much the rescue will cost him.
He'll be happy to give us the wine. Better to be alive and well than cold for eternity.
That's very blunt.
My boy, even the sparrows in the eaves are serenading your escapades.
Excuse me? Can I help you, my lady?
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best.
Let's see. Okay. Hold on. Let me check something really quick. All right, here we go. And it's giving me trouble. That's okay. Come on. Come on. That's what I get for doing this, for being a jerk. And there we go. Here we go.
Our friend Margrave Yost would like to end this absurd war. That's why he sent us here to Trusky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord.
Is there
We didn't have
blood
time
on
for
my
that,
hat?
Because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy. And our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my
My hat is drenched in blood. I thought that I went to the bathhouse.
Shocking and terrifying.
Specifically
Tell me,
because of that.
What awful thing happened next?
What can I say? Nothing much apart from the fact they almost stuck me like a pig.
No doubt. But that's just what interests me.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. Later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labour would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guard pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Maybe later.
I'm sorry. Maybe a little later, my lady.
A pity, Sir Knight. It's a little stuffy in here and I could do with a short walk.
What's wrong, Henry?
Am I invisible or something? Stop faffing about and get over here.
It happens. Just watch when...
What's the problem?
What do you think? I don't have time for nonsense.
I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Ah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
Yeah, it's smart.
I get that, but you gave von Burgov your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
I mean, like,
maybe.
in my last save, I killed everybody solo. I soloed the entire
But
fort.
don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armour. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry.
All right.
I'm pleased to see your battle with sobriety is over, and you lost. You're like a mythical hero. You just need someone to write your story.
You have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Since Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful. How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Oh, nice.
That sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved. I'll take care of the rest.
All right.
I apologize.
Anything else, lad?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
I've heard people talking about some finger of God.
What do they say?
Some think you bought a new bell in Prague for the castle chapel.
Well, now. Do they really?
Well, at the very least, I hear it cost as much as one.
They are right. Progress doesn't come free.
Will you tell me what it is, then?
I'm afraid not. But don't worry. Everything will become clear tomorrow.
Okay, it's a cannon.
The finger of God is already on the way from Prague.
Is that the important visit you spoke of earlier?
Exactly. The roads are dangerous, and a good friend of mine is vouching for its safe passage.
Well, it can't be helped, lad. It seems you won't price, so we'll have to...
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay. until I decide on my reply to lunch.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
Ooh, that sounds villainous. Love it. So where am I going? So it's on the other side. That's where the ring is. Get the armor. Kitchen for the wine. Also, is Henry hungry? No, he's not. Not even remotely hungry. Oh, there's a dude. Hey, what's up, dude?
How do you like the company here? Christ, do you even drink at all?
I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this now and then. Have you tasted the Hungarian wine?
I remain on duty, so I can't. But when I see how the others are enjoying it, sakra, I miss Prague.
You're a regular martyr. We're in the same boat. My lord also told me not to drink. What was von Burgov doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain, so he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hanna Shableipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, because I'm not a spy.
Personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling over some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. Aye, and Bocek of Kunstadt is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Then? No chance. Having too many roosters in the yard always ends badly.
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Hermann Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers in the end.
What about you and the local womenfolk? Got your eye on anyone?
Come off it. I'd have to stand in line behind Herman and his ilk. I'd rather have a drink with you.
Oh no. Oh no. Well, I reckon I know what you're getting at. Well, you know what? He's got head injury-induced homosexuality. There's no way he can stop it.
I think I know what you're getting at. Don't you want to leave the guests to themselves and go somewhere quieter?
I like the way you think. I have some good brandy in my chambers. If you're tired of the feast, I'll invite you for a nightcap.
I'm good.
So let's fill our goblets to the brim and enjoy ourselves. What'd you say?
As you wish. Don't overdo it with the wine. Some men drink, others...
Alright. So yeah, that's you can do. You can have a hookup with that dude.
That smell. Where's it coming from?
Oh yeah, it's me. My heavily perfumed dude.
Excuse me.
Yeah, you're excused. What? I'm not allowed there?
Correct! You nightcrawler.
What are you talking about? Okay, cool. Jeez. Alright, let's try this again. Sneaky time. I'm in my Batman outfit now. Nobody can see me. Because I'm the Bat. Yeah, going up to sleepy time. Yeah, you can't delay no time to lose. I know that. I just want to know what time it is. Okay, cool. Running upstairs, running upstairs. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. That was close, that was close, that was close, that was close. No, run, run, run. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Hide in the corner. Run, run, run. Okay, cool. Please tell me he's going to go to sleep, isn't he? Oh, you kidding me, right? Alright, I'm just going to save real quick.
What the hell are you taking?
Oh, that's what I thought. That's what I freaking thought would happen. Alright.
What's that sound?
I see you, you thief!
Damn it, that didn't work. I mean, I could just choke this guy out, but I don't want to do that. Because that'll, you know, that's a sin. It's also probably really traumatizing for the dude, just saying.
What was that?
Hey! You're...
Alright, screw it. I'm just gonna do it. Chokey time. I'm sorry, man. It can't be helped. I'm doing this for fun and humor. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. Night-night, buddy. Wow. Some good books here. Florian's letter from an admirer. Florian's silver ring.
Florian's ring.
There we go. Alright, interesting. Cool. And the monastic rule of Saint Benedict. I remember this from my time monking. Well, I feel bad for choking that guy out, but it really couldn't be helped. Really couldn't. Hello, Mr. Guard. There we go.
What do you want at this time?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Oh, but that horse is already bolted on clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
Look, I don't want to quarrel, and I understand you want something out of it for yourself, and that's all right. Because my lord may be a bit of a twit, but he's a rich twit. If he likes what you give him, you'll get another order from him in no time at all. So, it occurred to me I could help you out, eh?
Oh, right. Well, that's a different matter. I see you know how these things go. I'll give
What a
you the
prick.
best I have left, although I'm almost cleaned out. Here you are.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way.
By the way, that's a dick joke.
If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Alright, let's take a look at the armorer's kit. Of course, yeah, that's doable. Blacksmith's kit. Cobbler's kit. Marksman's kit, we're good. Tailor's kit. And I'm going to very quickly sharpen the sword. I mean, crap. You know what? I might as well just give him my sword.
Sharp as a razor.
Yeah, screw it. I'm going to give him one of mine. Oh, damn it. I don't have the sword. No, it's on my horse. It's on my horse, isn't it? Okay, good. So, I don't know if this actually has an in-game effect. But, yeah, I'm going to give him a good horse. A good sword.
Here's Florian's ring. What next?
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's.
Right.
I'd be delighted to, my friend. But so no mercy and joking. Be with you.
I thought that guy was going to do it. Oh well.
Seek to overturn divine
Down
order.
with cholera!
The other way round.
The partridges came from us!
Here there's ill just so confusion, and worse still, some people support the king.
Where's the damn... Where's my guy?
Excuse me.
Greetings.
Alright, I'm going to save again. Thankfully, I brought a lot of save potions.
I have a little gift for
Oh, house.
one shy friend who was afraid you'd reject him.
Ooh. And what does he want from me?
To dedicate a few verses to your beauty. From his heart.
What? I know that ring. Florian.
What's going on? What are you doing, fool?
Fool? You know him. You wanted to cheat on me.
No, it's not.
Two-faced cheat swine.
Wait, I can explain. He must have stolen that ring from me.
What? Traitor! I never want to see you again!
Okay.
Well, Florian is all done in. I hope you enjoyed yourself.
Aha! Of course! You set him up nicely. I almost felt sorry for him.
No mercy, and joking aside. That's what you said, wasn't it?
Aye, he'll get over it. I owe you a room, and if you need help with anything, just say the word.
Strength of the Night 3, which is a book that I haven't read that book. That's good to know. Alright, so I need to get the wine. Where is Catherine, that spy who's probably going to get us all killed tomorrow?
Where can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know.
Greetings. What do you...
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon. I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry, I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Osina's amazing locks.
Fantastic. He really is quite a blacksmith. Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. Yeah, then.
All right. Where's the spice cabinet? Oh, that's it. Okay.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budge it. I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. My friend.
Yeah, that Catherine girl is definitely a spy. She's definitely going to reveal everything about the battle plan because she heard everything. Unless our guys were like super smart. Which I doubt. I sincerely doubt.
You're not permitted to be here.
Halt! Okay, cool.
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole it.
The law is on my side.
Restrain yourself. Let me inform you in good faith. If you think you can just give me a whipping, then you'll be defying the law of the land. And you'll suffer the consequences. Excuse me? Only the heathens do that. We Christians apply the law justly. You are a good Christian, are you not?
Well, of course I am. But what am I supposed to do with you then?
First and foremost, you must inform the court scribe in Prague, upon which...
You're having me on, right?
Well, according to the law of the... Look here. Nothing... Naturally.
Yeah, that door won't open. Interesting. So I wonder if the chick is back there. Yeah. Oh well. Where is Capon? Is he still up there in the same spot I left him? Oopsies. Okay, I did not mean to... Sorry about that. That'd be a really inconvenient place to sleep.
You're not permitted to be here.
What are you
Surrender now!
Easy! I surrender!
I've got you. Can't say you weren't. You'll pay up.
Restraint, you think you... Only the heat... You are a...
Well, of course.
First...
You have.
Well, look... Naturally.
Well, that's taken care of. Off you go.
Okay. Well, I guess I screwed up, because I thought that I was at the right spot, but I was not. There I am. Okay, cool. Here we go. Where the hell is Capon?
Okay.
Wine for Capon. Cool.
Careful.
Alright, if anybody is in the chat right now, I want you to vote. Should I do the gay or should I do the straight? Those are our options. Gay or straight. This is Kingdom Come Degenerance. I need the feedback. I need the audience participations. Wow. People are following me. That's interesting. Cool.
That's not possible. You're
I need
making
to
it
know.
up, Herman.
So what's
All right.
I am?
It says that there are 4 people watching right now. I at least 4. All right, it's 4 on YouTube. Yeah, a couple people on Twitch. All right. Are we gonna do the gay or not? All right. I'm gonna save. Let's go.
Let's fight.
Stop by when I'm over.
Oh, you only had the one chance to hit that dude.
Let's go and find your friend.
Yes, let's. It's a lovely night. I expect she just lost track of time. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those 2 old vultures.
Of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
Oh, snap.
don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
Oh. Well, I missed an opportunity to do the gay. You know what? Let me roll it back. Roll it back. Before that. Uh-oh, what did I do?
Hey!
Good.
I
We're in. What about?
Come off. I'd rather.
I think that you want to.
I like them. I have some.
Oh no, he's young.
I'll be happy to.
All right.
Excuse me?
Out of the kitchen. Now let's see if I can do it this time without choking a guy out.
Good day to you.
Excuse me. Have you seen Catherine?
What do you...
I'm supposed.
For that forget, but don't. I just like a lot.
Who?
No.
Sure.
Thanks. Yeah, then.
All right, girl. Where'd she go? Oh. She teleported.
I've opened the spice shop for you.
Really? I won't piss me the hope. Take care. Have a nice evening.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Greetings. What?
I'm
Oh,
what?
Locked but chain. I'll be. I reckon.
Look, I don't want to quarrel, and that's if you so.
Oh, I'll give you a.
See now?
What a prick.
If you want something done.
All right. Am I wearing perfume? Yeah, I am.
You have to do it yourself.
All right, go.
Done. All right. And sneaky boy time.
Excuse me.
And this time I'm going to do the thing without choking out that dude.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Okay, cool. I didn't know that. Sorry, buddy.
Correct.
Nightcrawler. Jeez, buddy. You're harshing my buzz. You're hurting my fifis. Jeez, man. How could you go and just hurt another man's fifis like that? Okay, great, finally. And
here it is. Florian's ring.
And I'm gonna plant that stuff back there. I don't actually need to steal it. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, run away, run away, run away, hide, hide, hide. Watch him go right for that freaking window he was at before. No, is it a different one? Yeah, these guards are crawling all over the place. Thank you. Okay, we did it.
I'm sorry.
Final save.
Here's excellent, my friend. No. Right. I'd so no.
All right. And goodwill is worshipful. The road to hell is paved with good intentions.
My wife has no rival in good intentions.
I can't put stuff in there. That's weird. What kind of potion is this? Okay, whatever. Screw it.
That reminds me of a nice story about nunnery.
Keep it to yourself.
Anything else,
Even if
lad?
it features a young gardener.
I'm sorry. Anything else, lad?
Immoral. On the contrary.
Anything else, lad?
I'd like to speak to Sir Oth.
Certain. Would up correct. What about Kev? The what? You will. I'll try. Certain. I've heard some.
I can't believe Henry is so stupid that he just doesn't notice that there's a spy.
Have a little. One shy friend. Cadet.
What? What's good for? No. Wait, he must. What?
Straight.
Well, aha! No more. I and.
And the last save. Alright, we're gonna do the gay.
Let's leave. I'd rather spend the rest of the evening with you.
You fancy some of that brandy, do you?
Oh
I
yeah,
thought that
we're
might
just gonna
tempt you.
bro out.
I can wait.
Brow out with the homies.
Why not start in the baths?
Oh.
I don't know about you, but I already washed.
bathed today. Ooh.
Being too clean never hurt anyone.
That's
Oh,
true.
yeah.
In any case, it would be a sin not to take this opportunity. We have a lot of dirty work ahead of us tomorrow. Come on then. We also have to get at least some sleep before we move out.
Oh, yeah. He's a sensual and passionate man. Yeah, we're sensually and passionately hanging out with the bros. With the bros, just hanging out with the bros. Hanging with the bros. Alright, Hans.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
Alright, weapon for Capon.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
One moment.
Get a move on then.
Wow, I'm still drenched in blood. Why am I drenched in blood? I went to the baths specifically because I didn't want to be drenched in blood. Good lord. Also, I'm going to load the save game. And I'm going to see if I have any spare armor for Hans. Oh, yeah.
Let's go and find...
Yes. A lovely summer night. Thanks. I know it, but...
So we did the game. We did it once, and that's enough.
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty
That's how it
homes.
works.
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry, and...
That's enough. Let's...
She's beautiful. It smells of saffron. I mean, she's pretty aight. I mean, you know, she's aight. Just saying. All right, let's look at the armor. What kind of armor can I give this douche? Warhorse bassinet. Screw it. I'll give it to him. What else? Warhorse Brigandine. Warhorse plate. Yeah, I'll give him the full Warhorse set. Am I wearing Warhorse? I could have sworn that there was Warhorse Big Brigandine. No, there's just Warhorse Pourpoint, which is, you know. Yeah, that'll do it. And a long hard work. I'll give him that too. Yeah. So I don't know if this actually does literally anything, but I'm gonna give it a shot.
What's the matter? We have to set off.
Well, I had to get all your stuff, dude. Jeez.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff's...
I'm gonna give that...
Alright, there we go. This. Warhorse Bassinet. Smooth Cuirass. Warhorse Gauntlets. Saxon Plate Legs. What?
So you don't have anything for?
I'll go and see.
Hey, Henry, what are you playing as? We're leaving.
I thought I had the... Yeah, the Warhorse Plate Leg Armor just doesn't do it. Okay, cool.
What's the matter, blacksmith's boy?
I have some better armor for it.
Warhorse Bassinet. Warhorse Gauntlets. Saxon Plate Legs. And that should do it.
What do you mean?
Well, if it hadn't been...
What about...
One...
Get a move on. Hey, Henry, we're moving out.
I know, just give me a second, give me a second. Yeah, alright, we're good. We're good to go. I'm ready. I'm like decked out in much better plate than he is. Let's go.
I'm ready now. We can head off to battle.
All right. No more farting around. I can't wait. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from the Barkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take that little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I don't know if it'll be that easy. You yourself said their commander was no fool.
That cur will soon get what he deserves. We have every advantage on our side.
Let's hope it's enough.
Don't be a doom-monger. What I'm worried about is that the foot soldiers will get it done without us, and I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I don't know. Something keeps telling me they'd be fooled to just sit and wait for us to attack. That cliff-top fortress is almost like a trap, isn't it?
Aye, a rat trap. And we'll give those rats' hides a good tanning.
Do you really think they'll give up the fortress so easily?
What choice will they have? When they see our force, they'll be happy to save themselves the effort of defending, because they'll swing from a rope whatever happens. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
This is definitely pretty dumb. Also, did I just like give up my good armor for him for no reason? Is he actually wearing warhorse armor?
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir. I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guest is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in the Barkov. Why dally then when we...
All right, so he doesn't actually...
To battle, gentlemen.
He doesn't actually get the armor that you give him. That's okay. All right, let's try it again. Yeah, I'm just gonna give him the regular armor. Where's my doggy?
What are you whistling for?
Come here!
Hey, Henry, what are you playing as? We're leaving.
Here you go. Take it.
All right, right here, doggy.
Here, Mutt.
There we go. Now I can eat mine. Yeah, dried cheese. Boom. Done. That's food.
What's the matter, blacksmith's boy?
I've got you.
Let's see what...
Yeah, I'll give him the good sword anyway. Even though it probably doesn't matter.
What do you...
Well, if it hadn't...
What about...
Ready.
Excellent. I can't... Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from the Barkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I don't know if it'll be that easy. You yourself said they're...
Alright, actually, first things first. I'm going to take a digestive potion.
Commander was no fool.
That cur will soon get what he deserves. We have every...
And I will take the fox potion.
advantage on our side.
Let's hope it's enough.
Don't be a doom...
I still got the perfume.
What I'm worried about is that the foot soldiers will get it done without us, and I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I don't know. Something keeps telling me they'd be fooled to just sit and wait for us to attack. That cliff-top fortress is almost like a trap, isn't it?
You have a kind master.
A rat trap. And we'll give those rats hides.
Alright, here we go. Let's see. Buck's blood. Yeah, I should do it for now.
Tanning.
Do you really think they'll give up the fortress so easily?
What choice will they have? When they see our force, they'll be happy to save themselves the effort of defending, because they'll swing from a rope whatever happens. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Yep, this is gonna be a bleep show. It's gonna be great.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real...
What about...
I'm ready for... I'm glad to hear it. I hope you don't have anything against me.
I can't suppose...
But Lord Capon...
You, Sir Ulrich.
We all have our orders. Why dally then when we... Open the gate!
Henry, you're wearing the wrong armor, man. What kind of armor are you wearing? Where's the dog on your head? And we're going to get ambushed on the way. It's going to be great.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Neback was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, please let me fight them.
Oh, God. Where? Hey! Fuck, can't get out.
Give me your hand. Come on! God's sake! Get up here!
I'm coming.
That bastard! Now he's really pissed me off.
Alright, we're gonna do Aquatalis, Artemisia, Painkiller. Yeah, I'll do it.
We have to get out of here! We can't go back! We'll fight our way through! Quick! Down the path!
Take him down!
Right!
Come to me!
Nicely done!
What the hell just happened? What was that? Oh, whoops. Oh, damn it. I just killed one of our own guys. Okay, no, I did not mean to do that. I'm gonna, oh, that was, I was like, why is the reticle showing up? Whoopsies. Stab.
Standing! Nicely done! Flank him! Aim at me! Nicely I'll be done with you. Nicely done! Good! Keep going! Down the path!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I had to go to him!
And Talus, Artemisia, Painkiller. Let's do it. We're all in.
You haven't a chance! Aim at me! Come here now! Fucking whole sons!
Jesus! I'm hit!
Get him!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I had to go to him!
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
You're dead!
Mother of God!
Hey! Henry, cover up!
Hurry, you fool!
No, you don't!
It's gone!
This is all your fault!
Shut up! Help me!
I don't know why I'm bothering with you.
Stab. Yep. Oh, yeah. That's what I like to see. Dead. All right.
God! Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here!
Alright, nope, hold on. That's what I'm doing. It's crossbow time.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Bears! Beasts!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here! Hey!
Capon!
Henry!
Where the hell is he?
Help me!
I have to go to him!
Hold on. Yeah, it looks like he gets killed no matter what. Okay, alright, I'm out. Running. Do I still have Dollmaker on this? Yeah, I do.
Fuck yourself! Come and get another! There's more of them, we can go home!
Oh, damn it.
Oh, for Christ's sake!
Come on then!
Go fuck yourself!
You're dead!
You kick the bucket, you shit! I'll beat you to bloody pulp! Take that, you shit!
I've seen that guy before in real life.
Go fuck yourself!
Get ready!
Alright, run. Wow, my armor actually took a hit. Or two. Which is definitely kind of silly to repair your armor in the middle of battle, but, you know, screw it. Oh, you gonna die. You are toast too. Wait, did I miss him? Alright, I'm also gonna take some Buck's blood. Screw it. Buck's blood, where's Buck's blood? I mean Bowman's brew. Wow, you actually survived that hit. That's honestly impressive. Alright, so who's shooting at this dude? Is it you? Yeah, I'm not gonna let you do that anymore. Sorry, but it's my master now. Alright, we should be good now, right? Who's shooting now? Are they just infinitely spawning? Where are they? Where are the shots coming from? Is it just everywhere? Is it literally everywhere? Okay, there we go. There we go. Couple more snipies. Yeah, I think that was a headshot too. Nice. Yeah, I know that I'm supposed to be like really scared, but that's just not a thing at this point with this level of armor that I have. Alright, screw it. I think we're good. There are more people shooting at me. Where are they? Screw it. Find a way around the barricade, it says. Right, and oh yeah, dead, just dead.
Let's go down! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
No, I'm gonna help out. I'm gonna kill these guys.
Caper! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
You haven't a chance! Kick your ass! Bleeding like a stunk pig! Let him have it! To me! Get it from mine!
Alright, and let's see. How's my axe doing now? It needs more poison. Needs more poison. Dollmaker poison. Let's go. I'm running out of bolts. Wow.
My turn! Get in!
Quick! Down to the middle and across the stream!
K-Pod! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Who's doing the shooting? These guys?
down! We'll loose them on the other side of the stream!
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Touchstone.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
We're better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh? Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot. I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you've got.
That was pretty fast. Okay.
Shishka, you all right? So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Alrighty then. Well, that was an experience.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above. What? Him? No! The bishop! And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Huh.
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for? If you don't mind me asking.
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, sucker. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning. And they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all the hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself. From the inn, follow the road east. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was...
Surely not all of them. Well, thank you, in any case.
Hope dies last. Safe.
God bless you.
And talk about the inheritance. But your father's still alive, isn't he? Aye, but he drools all over himself.
And laying them together, get hold of some wood and come over. I'll be happy to help you.
Oh, Beth Winston.
I've always fancied those chairs with hearts carved out of them. Please, God, make Kuba better again.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ. Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
an awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the semi-wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends. The Deus.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye.
Merciful Mother of God. Maybe he'll get better if you put...
Of course. I'd be happy to.
What?
Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
Please, God, make Cooper better again.
Mother of God.
Greetings to you.
What's going...
The lords are having a scrap, but it's all picked this one.
Take care now.
It's always the common room.
Alright, so he's got a common longsword, a dagger, that's about it. Alright. And he's already drunk, yes. That sounds like our boy here. And of course, we're just gonna go. Alright, cool.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings.
Careful!
What do you know?
Nobody knows what.
Has anything...
Afraid so. Semine Fortress. I'll be with you.
Good day to you. What do you know?
Nobody knows that. Farewell, sir.
The Lord be with you. What do you want? Good day to you.
So, baby, shall we hit the road?
Baby, interesting name.
Pia! Go! Yeah!
Not far now, Midian.
Does he know the combos? He does. Or at least a couple of them. No, he knows all the longsword combos. Oh, wow. Oben abnehmen. F down right. I think I would learn this one. Up, left. Yeah.
Go! Go! I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Yes.
Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right.
Pater Noster.
Oh yeah, we're praying. Hardcore praying acting.
Adveniat regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas tua. Sicut in cielo et in terra. Panem nostrum quotidianum da nobis hodie. Et dimite nobis debita nostra. Sicut et nos demitemus debitoribus nostris. Et ne nos inducas in tentationem, sed libera nos a malo. Amen.
All right, fundamentals of theology. Yeah.
Must have headed into the forest. They used the trees as cover. Hey, nice and slow. Wagons. They probably use them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled.
A ranged weapon? No, I don't.
All good go? They rained arrows down him. Good God, what a bloodbath.
But you will be ashamed to leave everything here just because of the stench. What are you gaping at? Well, didn't they teach you not to stick your nose into other people's business?
What are you up to here, fellas?
What's it to you? Do you want to end up like these ones here?
I think not. And you don't need to raise your voice. My hearing's fine. And I come in peace.
So you should. You don't look like you're up to much else.
I'm looking for two of my friends here. I heard they were fighting on von Bergos' side.
Then they're fucked!
You can't know that.
Are you blind, old man? Take a good look around. No one could survive a massacre like that.
What happened here? Do you have any idea?
Von Burgod's soldiers took a hammering. That's all you need to know. I don't care who did it or why. All I care about is there's lots of valuable things in all...
Stop with that desecration. The poor man deserves to rest in peace.
Thanks a lot for your advice. But you know what you can do with it? Clear off and take no notice of us if you're looking for it. If you get a move...
Someone ought to teach you manners.
Some old fart like you.
You'll soon see what...
Kiss your ass goodbye.
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
You. Show your stuff. Ha! We'll finish this quickly. Now you've had it. Just you wait.
Oh. Got a potion, so there's that. Alright, let's see what we got here. Can't change goblins' clothes. Oh, great. Just freaking spiffy. Let's go, girl.
God Almighty, bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Stop! What are you... Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse losers.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them. Eric, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Who ever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think?
A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double.
You!
Save your breath, you bastard!
What's this about? Do you know them?
I bumped into them in the forest. They were robbing the dead.
Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered. We can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword. Come on, then!
I'll kill you!
I'm wounded!
Got it! You're going to fuck with us! Now just this one!
Useless!
Fuck! That was something! They got all that.
I'd say it's God's punishment.
You really know how to wield a sword and leave God out.
In the Battle of Kosovo, I did a bit of travel.
You settled down.
Till recently, I was the parish priest.
That's how.
Looks to me like you're going to need a...
We're not going to dig great.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway.
Still on? I'll take you to the castle.
What cat?
Nabokov. So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Well, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
Mother Church isn't happy with me. I sinned.
Does it have anything to do with the way you wield a weapon?
It had more to do with the way I...
Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there.
Yeah!
Yeah! Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag.
Bit like in any case, we'll leave the horses here. Not to worry.
A very nice fortress.
In a moment, you can ask.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe...
Open the gate! Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you are the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms, Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is, but I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men, and I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa, so if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me, but that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops.
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do. Looks like you know how to use a blade. Fighting Turks will teach you that. Hungary? Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Take that fucker! You want to try me? I'm not afraid of anyone but God Almighty. Get away from the trailer! Really sorry, fucker! Let him have it!
I've been waiting for you. Good! I still come back to work.
You'll be sorry, fucker!
Let go! Should have stayed out. Penalty for rebellion.
There's more of them.
Yeah, don't spare him. Back him on the head. No mercy!
That was some butchery.
Whether you're a priest or not,
Likewise.
it looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric?
Fuck! To the captain! I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine!
You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Back at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch?
Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that. Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Sierra. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too. And I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
Where's my fucking sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Burgov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, Seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric, you're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
Oh. Maybe the head injury made a psychic gay transference.
There'll be time when we meet again. What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus men.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhishka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhishka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on.
Obviously, it's
I
the.
think you can trust
the
us
chick
after
with
all
the
that's
tits.
happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
I mean, it's good advice.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Berghof is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Berghof. But why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Berghof.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get. But your men wanted to rape...
Nobody raped anybody.
Well...
Like I said, in my... It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghof is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semyon?
Von Berghof sent his men to
Miller.
take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so von Berghof wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
Did you want to kill von Berghof?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Berghof's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
But why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghof instead of telling him you were at Nebakov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason, so no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. Positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So he made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratar. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hound out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
The fucking spoon. Oh no. I don't know, it's a probe of some kind.
Will he survive? With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your arms off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the car.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything.
and dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until eve.
Alright, so was that a save? Okay, we're good. That was a save. I'm gonna call it. Night night. I appreciate anybody who's watching, who will watch this in the future. Godspeed, beautiful people. Yep. Alright, night night.